Hello there. How you guys doing? I forgot to fade out the winter sounds. Anyway, they came to a bit of a sudden halt. Sorry for startling you. It's just me. Um, anyway, yeah, I've now automated the webs, so that's exciting. Mainly because that means that I'll have an easier time creating more channel point redemption things because I won't have to worry about having to do all of them by hand. So, that's going to be making my life a lot easier. So now it's not just the confetti that's like automated, it's also the webs. So, yeah. Won't have to worry about forgetting redeems. Um, yeah. Anyway, that's been great. I also worked on the Discord server. I also added another feature to the chatbot, like on its own. Um, Thank you for the confetti. Yes, hooray for automation. I mean, obviously, there's going to be like some things I can't really automate, but it's nice to do it for the things where that's an option. So, um, working on automating raids. What? um, Either way, it's been interesting trying to figure stuff out. We also now have live notifications over on Discord. Still need to tweak those a bit because apparently it went at everyone like with two at signs, so that was a bit confusing. Um, Either way, it's a work in progress, but I'm figuring things out, and it's like programming adjacent, trying to do all these things. Another part I added is you can now request the most recent URL for both the VOD YouTube channel and the Stealthy Cookies YouTube channel. So those are two separate commands. And, well, actually, they're triggered with a bunch of different versions of it, but, like, you could do recent video or just, like, video, so exclamation mark video should pull up the most recent Stealthy Cookies video, and exclamation mark VOD. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Fine. So, there. Now it should work. Let's see. It worked yesterday. Yes, code not working. It worked yesterday. I can tell you that much. But, it also has a bit of a cooldown. But either way, working on automating things, and it's been interesting so far. So, let's see. Is it going to work now? Is the cooldown over? Nope. Okay, doesn't work. Fine, that's weird. It worked yesterday. Oh well. Maybe next time. But yeah, I'll be continuing to fix that stuff. So, but now I know that apparently there is still stuff I need to fix. So, but yeah, also with like the bot stuff in Discord, like it won't respond to commands over there. It's just going to be there to like do notifications and stuff. So, yeah, I'm working on things. Things are going to be a bit glitchy, but that's how progress happens. Automating the webs, that seemed to work fine, so like those are now up as they're supposed to be. Yeah, we also haven't started the new poll yet. Working on that. But yes, I like worked on plenty of different things yesterday. Did I all like perfect them yet? No. But they are well, huge progress in my opinion. So, yeah. Excited to add new features even if they don't work from the get-go, even though I tested them. Um, yeah. Like, I tested it myself in Twitch chat yesterday, so maybe I, like, exceeded the limit or something for requesting that information. Um, I'll probably make it so that, like, it does a different part where it, like, saves it to a file in the meantime, so I'll probably make it more complicated, which might make it work less, but it might also make it work more. So, there's that. But yeah, I'd say there's still so many things I want to add to. And it's nice that I now feel like the watch time and cookies thing is no longer an obstacle for me. So that's basically opened like a whole world of possibilities with stuff to add. So it's been very exciting. Now there's no milk command. Yeah. Oh, because cookies and milk, fine. Now I got it. Yeah. Either way, that's the main thing I've been working on. But it has definitely been very interesting. I'm, like, interested in programming. I'm not very good at it. But, like, the whole thing where you, like, have to do a lot of problem solving, it's, yeah, it's just something I enjoy. So, it's nice that, streaming has allowed me to do yet another thing I like. So, yeah. And no, there's no sad Santa command either. So. So, yeah, you keep meaning to make a to-do list, and then I keep doing things, but you also haven't made the to-do list yet, so do I need to make you a to-do list to make me a to-do list? Because it might end up being something like that at this point, because I haven't seen a to-do list, so maybe you're slacking off now. But yeah, also still working on the animated emote. It's going to be a shrug emote, most likely. Well, there is going to be a shrug emote. It's just a matter of, like, is it going to be animated? Can I make it work or not? So, yeah. Work in progress. Also, my hair is extra floofy today, so that's just how it's going to be. There's, like, a weird wave right here, which is one of the reasons why having bangs is a very bad idea for my hair. Because it just decides to do random waves and then just insists on keeping those around for the end of time. So, my hair looks like it's been working on the butt all night. Yeah, it's like, since I naturally have curly hair, when it's, well, rainy outside, for example, that makes my hair more chaotic. So, either way, it's a thing. And, yeah, it just happens. It's been quite rainy over here, so frizzy hair is just going to happen. Yeah. You add a number 2 buzz cut to control your hair. Yeah, that would probably help it not be frizzy, but it would also help it not really, you know, be there. So, I kind of like having hair more so than I'm annoyed with, like, it doing its own thing. Because, yeah. Either way, let's actually get to the game, shall we? Because we have games to play. We are going to be finishing Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures today, because it's just going to be the last chapter, and I am not expecting that one to be, like, way longer than 3 hours. So, we'll see. And after that, we'll still play some XCOM. And then later today, around, I think it's supposed to be 8:40 Central European time. So 8:40 p.m. Um I'll be like part of the opening ceremony for a retro game competition that I'll be taking part in. So it's going to be a busy day for me. So better get started. Anyway. Well, it's the second part is just going to be like 5 minutes. No, not 5 minutes of XCOM, 5 minutes of the other stream. XCOM is part of this stream. So, new game because each chapter is just completely separate. And start. Not sure why they'd offer the tutorial in each one. And no, you're not dead in XCOM. So, yeah. Okay. The Bogeyman, and we're playing goal. Uh-oh. Okay. But I thought that is breakfast. This is... yes. Now I can cut things. Or stab them, possibly. Why is the buns container here now? It's weird. Wait a second. What is going on? That looks like a very strange nightmare. Look at those faces. Are we in some weird alternate universe? Where the buns container is in the wrong spot and the family picture is cursed. Great. What if I use the lever? That works.
Oh dear, Gromit. I must stop eating cheese last thing. It's given me terrible dreams. Last night I dreamt I'd accidentally become engaged to our neighbor, Miss Flit. Can you imagine? What's this? Oh no, lad. So it wasn't a bad dream after all. It's a real life-flipping nightmare. It's all coming back to me at the fair. I found that lug nut and she thought it was a... Oh my kitty aunt. Talk about matrimonial misunderstandings. You've got to do something, Gromit. No. I've got to do something. I must go and speak to Miss Flit at once. Apologize and explain it was all a terrible mistake.
Sure.
I'm sure Miss Flit will understand. She'll probably be relieved when she learns I wasn't proposing marriage after all. It's not as if we've much in common. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it but to, Oh, Major Crumb.
Yes? Morning, Wallace. I've come about a professional matter of the utmost delicacy and secrecy.
You have? Oh, wonderful. Step into my consulting room and tell me all about it. Seems I'm going to be tied up for a while, Gromit, on business. Why don't you go and put your ear to the ground and find out how the land lies next door?
Just the way he moves still gets me. Well, is there decorations?
Oh, Prudence, you came so quickly.
Of course, Felicity. An urgent summons from one's only living relative, and heir to one's fortune, can mean only one thing. Man trouble. Now, who is the blighter this time? I'll box his ears if he's been toying with your affections.
Oh, no trouble as such, Aunt Prudence. But, well, there has been an important development on the matrimonial front, which... Pardon me, Aunt Prudence. I think I spy an ugly little intruder.
Well, speak for yourself.
Positively loathe fungi. Come, let's go inside for a cup of tea.
Have you chamomile, child? Man trouble always makes me hackles rise and my petticoats fluster.
Great. So, and here I was thinking that she was calling us an ugly little intruder. So. At least that wasn't the case. Okay. Not sure what the point of that was. Do I have unlimited acorns? Yes, I seem to. Okay. So there's something I'll have to do about that. I can't go out the front door. Stole spins. Not carrying anything anymore. The shed is still gone. It's always so weird when they make changes like that. The bin, can't do anything with it. It's blocking the door. Alright. So... can't go there. Can't go up.
But you need to be discreet.
Okay.
No answers yet in the flit case, Gromit. You may want to use some of my equipment.
That's right. Put the thumb screws on her. And if they put the thumb screws on you, Wallace...
Oh,
Who took that
Gromit
picture?
and I would never divulge your professional secret.
Good man. Now, have you got all you need to get started?
Not quite everything.
Dash it, what more can I tell you?
This object you've lost.
Lost something? Who has? Ah,
I suppose we can start hunting for clues with my super clue snooper.
capital idea.
Still,
This is a matter of the utmost importance, Wallace, or I wouldn't have... Sniper fire!
merely porridge, Major Crumb. Carry on. Gromit, please. So,
I had to.
what have you lost?
An object. Precisely.
Can
So...
you be more specific?
I certainly can.
I have the
How
item.
specific would you like?
And I also have... I have the eavesdropper, I have scissors, and a wrench. So, golden retrieval, lost objects, recovered, head detective Wallace. So their new company is Big Detectives. Okay then. So, can I use the wrench on the tray? No. Can I use the scissors on the tray? No. Can I use the clue finder? Apparently I didn't find any clues. And I teleported. Good. So, use the eavesdropper.
In his spare time, he likes to tinker a little.
Tinker?
Yes, inventions and such like.
A handyman? Well, you'll obviously have to put a stop to the inventing. Certainly not in the house. Can't be tolerated.
Oh no. Far too messy and intrusive.
Well, I think you've told me all I need to hear.
And so?
So long as he doesn't leave his contraptions lying around all over the house, he sounds a very suitable suitor.
So our engagement has your blessing?
I don't see why not. Unless...
Yes?
Unless, of course... Well, he's not a member of that place, is he? That appalling country club whose name alone makes me shudder.
Oh?
You mean Prickly Thicket?
Oh, yes. Oh, heavens, child, you know our family history. We Flits have never associated with those dreadful prickly thicketers.
Okay.
Oh, you needn't worry, Aunt Prudence. Wallace isn't the Prickly Thicket type.
Well, I guess we're joining that club. Instead of talking to her, you know? Very reasonable.
But I won't stand for any
No answers yet in the flit case, Gromit. You may want to use some of my equipment.
But I
That's
did
right.
use it.
Put the thumb screws on her. You're detectives, aren't you?
Any news on the flit front, lad?
Well, yeah.
Dear. Do something, Gromit. Major Crumb?
But you need to be discreet. Tread softly. Ears peeled.
Hmm. Yeah, of course it's a great time to join that club. I guess I'll listen to them some more.
Of course, being next door neighbours means the parlour will be twice as large once we knock the wall down, and I'll be able to do all my repotting in the cellar.
I thought you said he did his inventing in the cellar.
Not for much longer. I'll soon get him started on another hobby. I was thinking geraniums.
So long as it's not golf, you'll have my blessing.
Oh, Aunt Prudence, Wallace really isn't the outdoorsy type. There's no chance of him joining that country club and becoming a prickly thicketer.
I should hope not. No relative of mine will ever marry a prickly thicket man, not while I have breath in my body.
Oh, chamomile?
Yeah, so, she doesn't really know him, and she has already decided what his hobbies are going to be, even though she doesn't really know him. Yeah, meanwhile, he's going to join a country club to avoid talking to her. It all makes perfect sense, really. I think they're meant for each other.
Morning, Mr. Panea.
Constable Dibbins, delivering the mail as well this morning?
Aye, Posty's off sick. He's got the mumps and I've got the hump.
Sorry to hear that.
Her Majesty's mail must be delivered, and PC Ernest Dibbins has never shrunk from duty, even when such duties aren't even part of his blinking job description. Here's your post.
Ah,
Couldn't help but notice the coat of arms, Mr. Panea. A prickly thicket, isn't it?
happen?
So, you remember then?
Oh, aye, aye. Practically my second home.
Is it now? That's a very interesting coincidence. I was just saying to myself the other day, Ernest Dibbins, it's time you joined a...
Oh, my. Excuse me, Constable.
What are you staring at? Get along now.
Well, well, well. I'll just take that.
Back off. Caught him trying to nick your letter. The important one from Prickly Thicket.
Oh, that's only the envelope. I've got the letter here.
Not bad news, I trust.
Oh, no. Quite the reverse. It's my turn to propose a new member.
Is it really? Well, I never.
It's a heavy responsibility. Not everyone's cut out to be a prickly thicketer. The candidate must be a gentleman of impeccable character. Someone who's always there for a friend in need. A pillar of the community. And, of course, a sportsman. Going to be a long search?
Not necessarily. I mean, the ideal candidate might be, somebody who's very close to you.
Maybe standing in front of you.
Aye, somebody who's right in front of your nose, in fact.
Ah, yes, of course. You mean Mr. Wallace, my near neighbour and one of my best customers.
Wallace? He's no blinking sportsman. He don't know one end of a golf club from t'other.
Well, that's true.
And he's hardly a pillar of the community, like
Like who?
Mr. Pannier. My dear Mr. Pannier, who watches over this town centre like a shepherd watches his flock. Who sees to it that everybody stays on the straight and narrow.
Oh, you mean you? But don't forget, you forgot to find me after that business with the bad bangers last month.
Only on account of me soft heart. It's me only failing. But don't start getting ideas. I'll let you off with a warning once, but just once.
Of course, Constable.
Now, you better start getting these crates put away. They're blocking a public thoroughfare.
Oh dear, not more crates.
Good day, Mr. Pannier. I'll leave you to think things out. Out of me way, you.
Yeah, he's just some random person who, like, keeps on doing things that, you know, a main character would do. So.
Hey up, Gromit, where'd you come from? I weren't really thinking straight when I said your master might be prickly thicket material. He's a right good bloke, your Wallace. But, like the PC says, if he's a sportsman, I'm a banana.
But can I have the envelope, though? Just need to pretend that that's for Wallace. That's all. Oh?
Closed by order of the law, and all on account of a teeny tiny mouse. Oh, ridiculous, really. But you know Constable Dibbins. He'll let a lot of things go, but he's a stickler when it comes to vermin. Hey up, Gromit!
Wait, you were reading that from... That's pretty impressive.
I couldn't help noticing that little item in the society section. The one about your master and Miss Flit. It's true, then. Been keeping it a secret, those sly devils.
Yes, as opposed to telling absolutely everyone in town. They should have started an advertising campaign instead.
Responsible for my incarceration, aren't you? No hard feelings, mate. Come here. I've got a little present for you.
Wait, what? I can go into the sewers? Fine, not yet. Might be able to do that later, though. But yeah, Wallace does walk like a spore creature. He really does. Yeah. Now I can't unsee that. Okay. I think the mailbox is going to be important later. We'll see.
Oh, thought maybe it was the constable come back. Good old PC Dibbins. You know, he's never issued me a fine. Not even when me mothball display collapsed and buried poor Mrs. Entwistle. That's the sort of fella you want to keep on side. Me mind's made up. I think.
Sure.
Don't suppose you can use a few crates of super sticky nut butter, can you? I ordered 5 tubs, but the daft ha'porth at warehouse put me down for 500. How am I supposed to shift 500 tubs of super sticky nut butter? Wait a minute. Take this home to your master. Free sample, courtesy of Panier's Produce. If you don't like it, you can always use it to fill in cracks before decorating.
Sure. So, I'll just put that on the tray. Okay. So, now I catch the squirrel. Yes. So now what? Do I use the squirrel on the tree? No. Do I use it on the window? No. Maybe I just carry it home. I have now abducted the neighborhood squirrel. So.
And if they put the thumbscrew...
No answers yet in the, flit case, Gromit. You may want to use some of my equipment.
How
That's
many
right.
answers do you
Put
want?
the thumbscrews on her. Now, have you got all you need to get started?
Not quite everything.
Oh, true, it is a rodent. I guess? Well, panniers. Uh-huh.
Can't really leave these crates in the street all day.
Ah, my good friend Panea. Glad to see you're doing your civic duty.
Oh, yes. Wouldn't want to presume on our friendship.
That's why I've always respected you, Mr. Panea. Never one to take advantage of powerful friends. You know, when push comes to shove, the law must be obeyed.
Honor,
You the
duty,
squirrel.
and golf. That's the prickly thicket motto.
And a fine motto it is. A motto I could easily live by if, say, someone were to invite me to join the club.
Say no more, Constable. I've thought it over and...
Blinky neck!
Crikey!
What kind of trick is this?
Trick? No trick. Just a little mix-up. Optical illusion. If you'll just turn the other way for a moment, I'll...
Turn the other way? I am an officer of the law, Mr. Panea.
But our friendship...
I'm sorry, Mr. Panea, but vermin's vermin. And vermin trumps friendship every time.
So, that's how it's going to be, is it?
Yep.
Hey up, Gromit. Where'd you come from? I weren't really thinking straight when I said your master might be prickly thicket material. He's a right good bloke, your Wallace. But, like the PC says, if he's a sportsman, I'm a banana.
So now I need to convince him that Wallace is a sportsman somehow. So, can I go up the stairs? Nope. Can't go this way. Can't go there at all. Okay. Clue finder? No.
Although we had golden retrieval, no answers yet in the
That I can identify the
Clue
object
finder.
perfectly well.
Oh, excellent.
And I shall identify it as soon as you fellas find it and bring it to me.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just use it out in the city or town. Town. Town is the right word. Okay. Center of town. Clue finder. Yeah, maybe I need to convince him he's a banana. Yeah, so it's just the same place that I use it in. So.
Hey up, Gromit! Ooh, it's all over tip papers this morning. How Monty Muzzle's fundraising fun fair was a big fake, and how a certain ice cream vendor and his dog brung him to justice.
Okay.
And Mr. Muzzle seemed like such a nice man. Whoever would have thought he'd turn out a reet villain?
Pretty much everyone, that's who. Alright. So... I guess I'm done with this part.
Prepared to give your master a very good price on nut butter if he buys in quantity.
Makes sense. What did you notice? No. I can't use the clue finder on anything. Eavesdropper?
No,
Oh.
Mother, not Icky Cricket, Prickly Thicket, a country club. Your Ernest may soon be joining a country club. What do you think of that?
Okay. Good for him, I guess. For being so excited about it. I guess I'll use the eavesdropper inside the house as well. See if that tells me anything.
But you'll need to be discreet. Tread softly. Ears peeled, eyes open. Don't let critical intelligence fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, others are looking for this, object?
Of course they are. So... I don't see anything sports related. Hello. How you doing today? Wait, does he... No, it doesn't change which way he's facing. Okay. Yes, of course. the opening ceremony is later today, so... yeah. Would definitely say I'm ready. But for now, I need to figure out what is going on here. What would I want to use scissors on? Any item that I could look up but not take? I mean, I don't think I'm going to cut down a tree with scissors. Or a wrench. Not even sure why I could look at the tree that closely. No, it's animated, but it's based on, well, the original movies are claymation. So it's based on claymation, but it's not actually claymation. As far as I know. Oh! This is where you use the wrench. No. The scissors? No. Yeah, I mean... claymation is... yeah, Neighborhood is claymation. But, yeah, I don't think it's used for that many games.
Oh, it's you. Looking for a policeman or a postman? I'm doing double duty. No letters for you today?
Okay. But yeah, the thing is, to an extent, it's just their style that looks kind of plasticky, I think. I mean, maybe that was just a stylistic choice, I don't know. Either way, it fits very well with the style. So. It fit together quite well, apparently. So... can I use the scissors on anything? Maybe on the newspaper.
Hey up, Gromit! Don't cut up me newspapers. What's got into the dog?
Fine, so I cut up the other newspaper. The one that has the engagement picture. And then I used that. Yeah.
Although we had golden retrieval, no answers yet in the flit case, Gromit. You may want to use some of my equipment.
That's right. I can identify the object perfectly well.
Scissors.
Oh, excellent.
Snip.
And I shall identify it as soon as you fellas find it and bring it to me.
It's not going to be an easy job.
No, it isn't. It's...
So, now we've got a picture of him. Okay. Yeah, the Sound Max in 3D was made by the same company.
Hey up, Gromit!
So...
ooh, careful with that. It's my last one, and it's reserved for Mr. Paneer.
I'll just... do that. He won't notice.
Closed you down, did he? Ooh, the constable's in a right grumpy mood today, isn't he?
And I thought we were mates. Almost invited him to join the country club, I did.
Oh, well, you've saved yourself a lot of regrets. Here, this ought to soften the blow.
Extreme putting. I've been looking forward to this issue. There's supposed to be an in-depth feature on the merits of natural rubber grips versus synthetic. Hello? What's this? Lincoln Nora. Is that who I think it is?
Well, I'll can't be. That's our Wallace, that is. Rookie of the Year.
I didn't even know he played golf.
Oh, he's a man of mystery and no mistake.
Yes.
What you thinking, Pat?
Constable Dibbins, this is a pleasant surprise. What brings you to,
Here, package for you.
That look.
What do you suppose this is about? It's from Prickly Thicket. Well, I never. They're inviting me to become a member. And they've even enclosed the club's official tank top. Imagine that, lad. A country club. Oh, we're going up in the world, eh, Gromit?
Cutscenes, always at the right time. Welcome in.
Miss Flit.
Please, Wallace, you needn't be so formal. Not after yesterday. Call me Felicity.
Yes. About yesterday.
I did leave you hanging in suspense, rather, didn't I? Naughty me. But I do have an answer for you now.
You do?
I couldn't take a step of this magnitude without first consulting my great aunt Prudence. And you'll be delighted to know she has given us her blessing. Isn't that wonderful? Her only caveat, and it's almost too ridiculous to mention, is that she forbids us to marry if you're a member of...
You're welcome. There we go. But yeah, very long cutscene. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're in the middle of the final episode of Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures, which is a Telltale game. It doesn't just look like one.
Brother Wallace is duly sworn in co-conformance with prickly protocol. Devil if I care why I had to be Wallace, but what's done's done. Welcome to the club, Wallace. We await the opening whack. Swing that club, you tube!
Okay. Sure, that's gonna go well.
What's he doing here?
Miss Constable Dibbins.
Stop in the name of the law! I hereby announce that in violation of Municipal Bylaw number 486, as relating to sports and social clubs, use of, this club is to be closed forthwith. Bylaws state, and I quote, every registered golf and country club must be in possession of no fewer than one fully functioning golf course.
Oh, yes. That bylaw.
Pardon if I'm a bit, shaky on the upswing, but are you saying that...
We don't actually have a golf course. Not at the moment, anyway.
Had one once. Dashed fine one it was, too.
But the deed was lost.
Somewhere within the walls of this club.
Some little time ago.
1649?
Rotten year.
It's a long and terrible story.
It's history.
And as of tomorrow morning, Prickly Thicket'll be history too. Enjoy your last day at the club, gentlemen.
Well, there's only one thing for it, I reckon. Like the Booby Bobby said, let's enjoy our last day at the club.
Capital idea. Perhaps I can get a game of chess in before ticket.
I still need to work on me cushion technique.
Pardon me, but PC Dibbins is going to shut Prickly Thicket Golf Club because it hasn't got a golf course?
Incredible cheek.
And it hasn't got a golf course because the deed proving its existence is lost.
Yes.
Indeed.
Aye, that's
Well
right.
then, there's nothing for it but to find the deed.
Easier said than done, laddie.
Prickly thicketers have been searching for centuries.
Impossible quest, Wallace.
Impossibilities are our speciality at Golden Retrieval.
Of course. Now I remember. That's what I hired you fellows to find. The deed to Prickly Thicket Golf Course.
The
All right.
Clue finder ought to come in handy for finding clues.
Alright, so Super Clue Snooper, patent pending, built on the principle of the metal detector, frequency rises as proximity increases. Okay, fine. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Once again, welcome in, Raiders. It was a rather long cutscene that you raided into, so sorry about that. Since there was a lot of dialogue, I didn't really want to interrupt it, so, and there's no way to pause during cutscenes. Either way. Yeah, it's a Telltale game. I have played, the Sam & Max Telltale games. Well, 2 of them. I'm not sure if there's more. And I think there was a Monkey Island Telltale game. Right? And there was, of course, the Walking Dead games, which I actually played way back. Well, when I say way back, like in the channel's history. So, yeah. I have streamed those, but that was a while ago. Yeah, there's a new Monkey Island game. So.
Clever workmanship.
That there's our brass butler.
Built by Goodman Vittles in 1648.
Well, I haven't
I'm
played it
still
yet, so.
missing a clue or two.
Okay.
Could this be a clue? Only the man who has mastered the Ganges and made the impossible shot is worthy to pocket the porcelain key that will slide in the porcelain slot.
Master the Ganges? Does that mean the river? Or could it mean...
Could it mean what?
Nothing. Just a silly superstition.
Which
There's bound
is...
to be a clue nearby.
Yeah.
Eureka!
There.
A clue! The golden key shall only be obtained by him who earned it. The golfer who, without a clue, took up the game and learned it. To hook and slice is never nice unless ye have direction. A book depicts in stages 6 the order of perfection.
Aha! I've got it now.
You have?
Rook to pawn 3.
If I could just round up all the clues in the vicinity, I could begin to unravel this mystery.
They really need to clean up this place, or at least I guess they should have cleaned up at some point. Now it's kind of useful that they didn't. So, where's the next piece of paper? There. There it is.
This? Behold the foolish puppy dog, he keepeth very busy. He seeketh for the silver key, and spinneth till he's dizzy. The hours pass, he stoppeth not, in daytime nor in nighttime. Methinks he'll findeth not his prize, until you see the right time. Blinkin' Nora, this is a riddle and no mistake.
Call that poetry, Wallace.
I think it's a clue, Major Crumb.
I wonder who hid clues all around that haven't been cleaned up in like 400 years. I mean, doesn't that guy look pretty similar to,
Quite
you know?
honor. Mr. McBiscuit being elected
Fine.
chairman, I mean.
So it's
Oh,
new.
honor has nothing to do with it.
We don't hold elections for the chairmanship here, Wallace. We play for it, like men in the chairman's tournament.
Oh, and how long has Duncan held the seat?
Ever since he won the chairman's tournament.
Call yourself a detective? You're not paying attention, Wallace.
And flashing? Was the game flashing or something? But yeah, the weird staticky sound was the clue finder. So... I guess I'm done with it?
No clues
Yeah.
around here.
Fine. So there was something about a clock.
Either that clock's wrong or I am. Springs could do with a bit of tensioning.
Well, time to fix it.
Nonsense. Clock's on thicket time, that's all.
Okay. Can't scroll, so that's not gonna work.
Fancy a game then?
Apparently we can play a game of snooker. I don't know too much about the game, but like, aren't there supposed to be balls other than the red ones? And if so, where did those go? Maybe he's just training or something.
Tee-hee time, everybody. Time for a joke. Anyway. I say. I'm wearing my lucky golf socks today.
Lucky golf socks? What the devil are lucky golf socks?
The pair with a hole in one.
A sock with a hole in one.
Okay. The tee-hee time bell. Nice. And the handbook?
Be careful
Let's
with
see.
that book. It's our greatest treasure. The golfer's path to perfection. Aye, our first chairman spent his whole life devising this system. But now it's lost to history. All that remains of the path is the sixth and final step.
Okay. Weird. So... what else can I do around here? I guess I'll talk to him.
Give it up, man. You're never going to find that deed. Don't you realise prickly thicketers have been after it for more than 300 years?
Yes, but they didn't have what I've got.
Pig-headed optimism, you mean?
Yes. Tee-hee time bell? Another one?
Ah, time to tee off.
Right. Okay. Fine. So this one's actually about golf.
Now, who am I going to humiliate today? Wallace, now, is it? Is that the best we can do for a challenger? Now, watch how it's done, laddie.
Okay. I am watching. Wait, is that painting in the back with the...
Did you see that? Hole in one! Am I a McBiscuit, or am I a McBiscuit? Your turn, Wallace. Unless you want to throw in the towel. Pick a club.
Yes, it even says it's a snooker table. But, the thing is, it only had the, like, white ball and all the red balls on it. No other colors. And since I did watch like a tiny bit of snooker on TV yesterday, I now know that there's other colors. So, yeah. So.
Crimmins, are you daft, man? Swinging a club like that in a game like this? Try it again with a proper iron.
Okay. Let's try the red one. Is that one
It's
proper?
your turn, so take a shot. You can swing from the laddie's tee right there, or the lassie's tee down there. For you, I'd recommend the lassie's tee.
Okay. So let's try this. Seemed pretty close. I'll just take his.
Where did... That wouldn't be my club now, would it?
Nope.
How does he do it, you ask? Talent. Sheer talent. Not really cricket to make you keep playing, Wallace, but if you're set on it, there are the clubs.
So, we'll try that one, I guess.
How many strokes you reckon it'll take him to get off the tee? Show us your best, Wallace.
Try the blue one then. Nope. So, use this club on that club.
Hey, push this.
No. Fine. He noticed. So I'll need to make one of the other clubs look like his club.
I'll hold the pose a while, in case anyone's of a mind to take a wee picture. Your turn, Wallace. Or did you want to give up? Giving up, eh? I'll take that club back if you don't mind. You gave it your best shot. Not your fault you're hopeless.
Where did that go? No, that's the town. Can I use the butler to fetch the clubs again?
Clever workmanship.
That there's our brass butler.
Built by Goodman Vittles in 1648.
Seems legit. What's that mural about?
I say, that one's a rum un.
Aye, that one were Goodman Witless. Him and his evil hellhound Gimlet. Pox on the pair of them. It's them what put us in the predicament we're in today.
Really?
Aye, for when the devilish Duchess Flit were seizing the golf course and planting flowers on it, my poor Grandpa Rory were desperate. He loved his prickly thicket golf course like a wee wifey, but he couldn't save it from Flit's men and their terrible tulip bulbs. So when they snatched the course from him, robbed him, they did, he hid the deeds to the land, hoping one day to reclaim it and restore it to the noble cause of golf. And that were his biggest mistake, hiring them two buffoons to help.
You mean Goodman Witless?
Aye, and Gimlet his devil whelp. Local cloakmakers and jacks of all trades they were. Grandpa Rory hired them to build a security system to protect the deed. Well, they built it all right.
And made a dashed fine job of it, too. Brilliant. Inspired. Flit's men did their damnedest, but they couldn't disable the system.
And nor could anyone else, including Goodman Witless. Thanks to him, the deeds are still locked away in the walls here somewhere, guarded by his tick-tock state-of-the-art security system.
Well, I've done a bit of tinkering myself with security systems. Do you know how this one works?
Not a flippin' clue. You need 3 keys to switch it off, that's all I can. A gold one, a silver one, and a porcelain one.
And these keys, where are they to be found?
Search me, pal. They're well hid, too. Got security systems of their own, they say.
Okay. So, both of the bells are connected to stuff. The butler is connected to stuff. Oh, there's another bell. Tea time bell.
What? Tea time already? Well, be that as it may.
Okay.
Thank you, my good man. Here's something for your efforts.
So I can go and get the coin. No. The butler took the coin.
Clever workmanship.
That there's our brass butler.
Built by Goodman Witless in 16...
Let's see.
You're welcome to watch, Wallace, but don't stand in me light. Oh, this is most discombobulating.
I didn't see it.
Oh, may I?
Take a shot, Mr. Wallace.
Well. Nice.
Oh, bad luck.
Okay. So... is there another painting on the other side? Oh, what was that? Ball cleaner.
Automatic golf ball cleaner.
Okay. So I'm guessing I might need to use that on the snooker balls. So... I'm not sure how, though. So I've got this golf club. Pendulum.
Clock could do with a bit of minor maintenance. Clock could do.
Okay.
That
Can I switch it
wouldn't
out?
be very sporting.
No. No, I can't use the clue finder on it. The Q?
Not much
No.
sense in that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it would work as a pendulum. So. Yeah, we don't have the... wrench. Okay, fine. Thought that was just a loading screen, but no. That was actually a screen we were supposed to choose.
How do, Wallace? How goes your first and last day at your new club?
Going great. Thanks for asking. Wait, I'm supposed to play golf here. There's a hole in the ground. And there's the option to go into the sewers.
Oh dear, that was 10 pence. Must fix this hole in me pocket. Super sticky nut butter.
So she can't talk now.
Afraid I can't quite make out what you're saying.
Good point.
The missus had some of that Mr. Panier's fancy nut butter. Now she can't open a gob.
Oh dear, sticky situation that.
I know. Wonder if he's got any more.
Badger actually added that as an emote. That's awesome. So... Let's see.
Can't take tea today, lad. Prickly thickets on a bit of a sticky wicket. And only golden retrieval can save the day. Grab our detection kit and let's... What's up, Chuck?
Uh-oh.
Good afternoon, ladies. Is there anything I can do for you?
Wallace!
Oh, oh dear me.
My grandniece is a tender-hearted girl, Mr. Wallace. She hates to see a man ruin his life.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Mrs.
It's Miss Flit, actually. And I make it a rule never to shake hands with individuals who belong to certain organizations. Golf is a barbaric practice, Mr. Wallace. Those caught in its snares inevitably descend into squalor, destitution, and madness.
Oh?
It's all there in this little booklet.
Save yourself, Wallace!
I have a booklet. That sounds like a clue. So, Tale of the Bogeyman or the Golfer's Path to Perdition. Tragedy in 5 Verses by Lady Adelia Flit. Okay. Number 1, The Sucker. This golfing business looks like fun. I've always longed to do it. The novice makes a hole-in-one and laughs. There's nothing to it. Number 2, The Hacker. Beginner's luck is running out. The going now gets tough. I've flubbed my shot, we hear him shout while thrashing in the rough. Number 3, The Striver. His soul is sold, his will is weak, he empties out his purse, He cries, I'll learn the right technique. And beat the Sculfer's curse? It seems like there was a bit of an issue with this site. No, with this page of it. Like, there, yeah. Like, the becoming is bleeding through for whatever reason. Anyway, the bowstone. His frame is caked with golfing gear. His head is stuffed with lessons. He thinks that those who persevere will someday grasp the essence. And the Reaper. Alas, too late the golfer finds his efforts have been wasted. He muffs his drive and now his mind's becoming all unabasted. Okay. Fine. Yeah, golfing is a huge issue.
Oh, that stamp's not been franked. I'll just...
Attend to your guests, Mr. Wallace.
Look. She showed up here.
I've enjoyed our little chat, Miss Flit. Oh, and a great pleasure meeting you, Miss Flit. But, Mustache?
Please, try to turn your life around, Wallace.
Awfully pressed for time, Gromit. Would you mind attending to our guests?
Good luck.
Could we have a clean handkerchief, please?
Okay. Can't go into any other rooms. Okay, I guess I'll try again. So... let's see... Oh, milk?
A glass of milk?
Makes a change for the sort of tipple you imbibe at your club, I'll venture. Very good. Drink your milk. At least that's a wholesome activity.
Oh, do you think it will restore his senses, Aunt Prudence?
There's always hope.
So... wait, whose milk was that? They're at his house. Did they take over a glass of milk? Or did they go into his kitchen and allow him to, you know, drink the stuff that was in his fridge and put into one of his glasses? I'm... got questions. Do you think she brought it? I mean, could be.
Oops, I dropped me eavesdropper. Always handy to have a spanner to hand.
Okay. And the eavesdropper is just gone now. Yep. Alright then. So. Jeez.
Beg pardon, madam, but regarding the, charges you've brought against me, I mean to say, is that a fair way to treat a fellow? A bit rough, if you ask me.
Fair way? Rough?
No.
You see, Felicity, this is what golf does to the mind. The man is obsessed.
So...
Lovely time. Mustache.
golf does this. How exactly? And what? I'm just confused. So, town center. Using the wrench on the sewer grate?
Not a particularly good idea.
Well, I disagree. So, how do I get back to the club? Look, there was something stuck to... a clubhouse, there it is. To the back of the God Gnome's hat. But there wasn't, it was just the sign, so. Let's see. Can I use this now? Okay.
That ought to do it. Clock could do with a bit of minor maintenance.
Well, I added my, well, I did the maintenance part. So.
Warm day for a fire.
Yes.
The prickly thicket flame burns eternal.
Who pays for all of this? Do they just have endless firewood? So... West Wallaby again? You think it's a gas fireplace? Well, good thing gas is never ending.
What in heaven's name happened to him?
Nice. That reminds me, I wanted to hand over the glass of milk.
Shouldn't you be sipping cocktails at this hour with all your new friends at the club, Wallace?
Here you are, Mrs. Gabberly. This ought to do the trick.
Oh, I can talk again.
Now look what you've done, Wallace.
And I'll have a few choice words for you tonight.
Okay.
Mouth in working order again, is it, Mrs. Gabberly?
Oh, it is. Nasty business, that. Oh, thought I'd never speak again.
Aye, it were an impossible dream. While it lasted.
Wait till he gets his nut butter stew tonight.
She's evil. But also, like, couldn't she have just gone home to get herself a glass of milk? But, well, whatever. I guess she doesn't want to go home under any circumstances. So...
I had that muzzle fellow pegged as a bad one from the outset.
Well, if it ain't the blinking hero what caught the bad old dog napper.
Yep.
Monty Muzzle.
How's the ice cream business treating you, mate?
Okay. Where can you get some milk? Good question. Well, I'd say step one, you buy a giant plot of land, and then you decide on like which type of milk you want to get. So yeah, so for example, if you want, I don't know, strawberry milk, you plant a bunch of strawberries, and then you figure out how to turn strawberries into milk. Maybe it works similar to the way almond milk is made. I don't know. You'll have to find out. Or, like, if you want chocolate milk, you'll have to figure that out as well. So, yes, how do you milk a strawberry? There's probably a way. And yeah, let me know when you find out. You want full fat milk? Well,
Attend to your guests, Mr.
you didn't
Wallace.
specify what, like, flavor you wanted, so. Turning cookies into milk? Maybe. It might just work. So, can I use the eavesdropper? Nope, keep dropping it.
I dropped me eavesdropper.
So. Right, that's going a bit far.
That stamp's not been franked. I'll just...
Attend to your guests, Mr. Wallace.
How about you leave? They didn't invite you in here. And you're being rude.
Lovely time. Must...
She's going all attend to guests, even though they're, like... They showed up unannounced and uninvited. And then they're being demanding. Yeah, that's our house. That's our living room. They're there and demanding that we, like, treat them better and, like, don't look at the mail we just got. They should just leave. We don't want them there. They don't seem to really want to be there. Seems like there's an easy fix for that. A snoozy chalk. Sleepy time drink. Sounds good.
Nothing but nut butter in there. Must be awfully popular stuff.
Yep. Very popular.
Left the club again? You should get back again and make the most of it. Only a few more hours till permanent closure.
Couldn't you see fit to spare Prickly Thicket, Constable Dibbins?
Quite devoted to the place, ain't you? Considering you only got sworn in this morning.
It's only that, well, the club has such a long history and,
Aye, an history of decline and fall, and blatant discrimination when it comes to new members.
I beg your pardon?
They don't know what they missed out on, passing over a crack golfer like me. I could have put Prickly Thicket back on map. I could have showed them that...
Showed them what?
It wouldn't mean anything to you, Wallace, but plenty of clubs are killed to have a member who knows the Ganges grip.
Here.
As a crack golfer, Constable Dibbins, perhaps you could give me a pointer or two. I'm still a bit new to the game and,
Here, give me that. You're holding it all wrong. You've got to... Ah, I see. Very clever.
Clever?
Think you can trick an officer of the law into divulging the Ganges grip, do you? Well, since your club's about to close, I'll show you anyway. Now watch closely.
What?
There you are. Got that?
I am confused. Okay.
can't thank you enough for loosening me lips, love. Don't suppose you want the sticky stuff. I'm afraid to touch it.
Had all I need, Mrs. Gabberly. Thanks just the same.
Can I...
I wonder, Mrs. Gabberly, would you mind awfully if I, dip the handle of my golf club into your sticky nut butter?
If it'll help you with your detective work, help yourself. I want nothing more to do with the stuff.
Much obliged.
Okay. Glad he at least asked.
Now then, about the Ganges grip. I was wondering...
You're holding the blinking club upside down. Give me that. The trick is to... Hey, think you can steal me secrets, do you? All right, take a gander at this.
Yes.
There now. Catch that, did you? Oh. What trick are you trying to pull, Wallace? Take your pigging club and bug off, Wallace. I haven't got time for all your shenanigans.
Much obliged, Constable.
The gloves are on there now. Teaching me how to do that grip. Nice. So... maybe now I try...
Ah, time to tee off. Now, who am I gonna humiliate today?
Just me again.
Wallace now, is it? Is that the best we can do for a challenger? Now, watch how it's done, laddie.
Let's see.
Looks effortless, I know. And to tell the truth, it is effortless. Now for the comic relief.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm a big-hearted bloke, me. I'll let you take a mulligan on that one. Give it another go.
Okay. I don't think that was it. So how am I going to do that
Here
part?
comes the fiend of the fairway. Gonna swing from the big boys tee this time, are you, Wallace?
Yes.
Pick your club and tee off. I haven't got all day.
I'll use the silly one again.
I'm a big-hearted bloke, me. Don't blame you.
Okay. So... I'll have to figure out what that was for.
How do, Wallace?
Can I dip other
How
stuff
goes
in
your
there?
First and last day at your new club.
No.
Not helpful, that.
Can I dip it again?
I'd really rather not.
Okay. do I use it on the lid?
Not worth doing. Oh dear, that was 10 pence.
Oh.
I must fix this hole in my pocket.
So how... It seems like I'm going to have to go down there eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Reckon Dibbins has taught me all I need to know.
Okay. Where could I use that? Because, I mean, it's quite useless in the competition for now. I guess it's just to open the secret compartment thing. Yes, he's got a hole in one of his pockets. Uh-huh.
It's hopeless.
Seems weird that it focuses on the floor there. Even though it didn't drop onto the floor. What if I use this grip on the table?
Crikey O'Reilly.
This is most irregular.
Oh, the Ganges grip.
I told you, Paneer, there's no such...
Well.
Heavens, he's
porcelain key!
Talk about a hole in one.
Okay. Can I have the last snooker ball? I mean, the game is
There
over.
must be an easier way to do this.
Don't know. So we have a key, I think. Yeah, we did pick it up. So that was the porcelain key.
No clues around here.
Let's see. That's the gold key. Oh, it just got rid of the other part. Fine. Do I use the panels?
Oh, ball in the rough, eh? Ah.
Aye, Grandpa Rory had his share of heartaches. What do you think of that, eh?
Oh, lucky shot.
Lucky that were my biscuit magic, that were.
Sure.
Quite a talker, eh?
Grandpa Rory knew how to tell a tale, so they say.
Wow.
Oh, I think
That one,
the
though.
pressure was getting to him.
Aye, that were Grandpa Rory's darkest hour.
That specific one. Nothing else happened in his life.
The complete Gomeril's Guide to Golf.
My Grandpa Rory were a great one for self-improvement.
Okay. Maybe I need to read that book. Thank you for the follow.
The golf.
No, that's not the same handbook. Oh, fine. I could read it this time.
The golfer's path to perfection.
Go through all 6 steps in order and you're golden, so they say. But the first 5 steps are missing.
Oh. The golfer's path to perfection being the unique and foolproof method whereby the adept may attain perfect form in the ancient and mystical game of golf. The greatest discovery of the age, bequeathed to a grateful posterity by our beloved chairman, Lord Rory McBiscuit, commended by the sturdy swains of Prickly Thicket, and set forth in a series of 6 easy-to-master lessons. And lesson 6, the master. Sans youth, sans strength, sans eyes, sans brain, sans teeth, sans everything. The seeker may at last attain the perfect golfer's swing. So, old, weak, blind, after having your brain removed and your teeth. That sounds like a bit much to solve one puzzle. How am I going to get into that state? And, you know, not die from, having the brain removed part? So... it seems these are the other steps. So that's the first one, but also the last one. I'm so confused. Because it's the same painting. I'm not much of a sports person either. I enjoy walking. But like professional sports, not my thing.
Oh, the prickly thicket anthem always brings a tear to me eye.
Well, no. I don't think it's possible. It just kind of opens when I click on it. So, can't use it on anything. But maybe I can go to my inventory while I'm looking at the book. I'll try that.
So, go through all...
So, inventory? No. Impossible. So it seems I can't put it back. That's nice to hear. What's going on in that painting?
I say, that face looks familiar.
Gonna see how? Unless you were round about these parts 400 year ago. That there dusty old dowager is Duchess Flit. Her family owned much of the land hereabouts in those days. And that chappie sneaking out the back that were my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, Lord Rory McBiscuit. Come down for his holidays and missed the last coach back to Scotland.
I do see a slight resemblance.
Aye, he were a bonny lad, and a great one with the lassies. The Duchess couldn't get her fill of him, but as you can see, he cared for nothing mucking about in a golf course. 'Twas Grandpa Rory who built Prickly Thicket.
And what did Duchess Flit have to say about that?
Oh, threw her in a right rage, it did. Had her men seize the course by force. Aye, and that's when her troubles began.
How am I going to use the information from the painting. I mean, we have the one key now. That's a start. Think it might be done in the town center. So, getting the lady the milk was to get her to be able to speak again, which was to get me to be able to dunk the golf club into the super sticky nut butter, to use that with the constable. So. Let's see.
Attend to your guests, Mr. Wallace.
Still can't open the package. So what was it about the dog? Foolish puppy dog. Keeps very busy. Seeks the silver key. Spends till he's busy. Hours pass. He doesn't stop. So, I need to set the clock to the right time to get that to work, I think. We'll see.
That stamp's not been franked. I'll just...
Attend to your guests, Mr. Wallace.
There.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Flint, but really,
My grandniece's condition is far too delicate to engage in conversations with madmen. Kindly direct your ravings to me.
Fine. How about you kindly leave? Since this is my place.
Perhaps we should discuss the situation calmly over a nice cuppa, eh? I'll just put her into the kitchen and get some tea off the shelf.
Put her tea off? He's been brainwashed, Felicity. We may be too late.
Yes. You are too late. Please leave.
I don't mean to drive you off, but I've got to get along.
Along? Drive off? It's hopeless.
Miss Flint,
Please, Mr. Wallace, kindly keep your obsessive golfisms to yourself. I don't think my grandniece's nerves can stand anymore.
How about you leave, then? You know, the door's right there. You just have to use it. Can I poke them with the snooker cue to get them to leave?
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Couldn't what, pray tell?
Do the thing.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Can I get her to get stuck in the ceiling?
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Couldn't what?
No. Okay. Maybe if I stop brandishing a weapon.
Oh, no, I
couldn't
Wait.
what?
Does it actually say attack? No. Okay.
I'd never dream of it.
I thought it said attack with wrench, so. So, how about we try and unlock her emotions?
The lock for this key must be in the clubhouse somewhere. Painter was passing through town on the way to Bristol. Not a bad likeness, eh?
Well, I wonder if that was just fan art someone made and they wanted to put it in the game.
Painter was passing through town on the way to Bristol. Not a bad likeness.
It's so nightmarish. I don't know how they made it this unsettling. Quite impressive.
Here we are on the 18th green, and it comes down to McAllister versus Boggins. McAllister there in the white hat and the mauve knickerbockers. He addresses the ball.
If you don't mind.
If Boggins can make his putt, he'll be the new champion of East Westerly. It's only a 3-footer, but Boggins has a habit of choking on his short game.
Turn that off this instant.
No, I will not. You leave. Fine. Can I push the package off the table?
I don't see the point in it.
Can I open the package using a wrench?
That won't do it.
Find a clue?
No clues around here.
That's the first sensible thing you've said.
Not sure how no clues around here has anything to do with what they're talking about. Because, I mean, they don't know I'm looking for clues. And it does seem like they think they have a clue what's going on, so... Do you want some toast? I guess not. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be cutting that many onions. Agreed. Okay. And this one... Golfer without a clue. Took up the game and learned it. Good slice. Never nice. Okay. Yeah, so it's the book for the Golden Key.
Lovely time.
I'll just try and adjust the bell again? Or the clock again, I mean. So I need to set it to...
do it.
What time exactly? So that's... 9 PM. Or 9 o'clock. We don't know if it's supposed to be day or night. I wonder if this clock makes a difference between day and night. We'll see.
That ought to do it.
Yeah, I don't think that's the time it's supposed to be set to.
That ought to do it.
Is it changing at all?
What could do with a bit of money?
I mean, it's 7 now. Or isn't it? Yeah,
That ought
still
to do
7.
it.
Maybe if I ring the other bells?
Tea time again?
Okay. Fine, so I'll need to close the clock, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah. So close the face of the clock. Now it's tea time again.
What? Tea time already? So it is,
Yep.
so it is.
They automated everything, but not the bell ringing part.
And
That's strange.
this is for you.
So, it's now set
This
to...
clock seems slightly cuckoo.
Okay, so that changed the time. What about this bell?
Tea time, everybody.
Okay.
Fella,
Oh, yes.
everything's fine till they get
Has
as you do.
Hmm. And then this bell? Maybe we need to ring them in the right order.
Time to hit the links already.
Oh. That's how to set it to that time.
Who's the lucky loser this time? Wallace, again! Come back for another drubbing, did you? Study my form. There's a reason some of us are chairman of the... Your
Oh. Do we even want to try?
Pick your club and tee up. Golf is a serious game, you wingnut. Get yourself a proper club or get off the course.
Fine.
I don't think that...
I can't use the clue finder here. Nope. Okay.
I see no...
So... I'll just exit.
And another... Don't try and punch above your weight, Wallace.
How do I get the part of the golf club to not be looking like that? Maybe I can use the cleaner on them to change the color? I wonder.
Well,
Okay.
thank you.
So if I adjust stuff again, is that going to change things?
That ought to do it.
Tea
Alright.
time, everybody.
Still setting itself to the same time.
I say,
Maybe there's another hidden bell. That laugh just sounded like a cough. I see them there in the... Well, in the reflection, of the mirror of the music box, you can see the clock. Just not sure which time I'm supposed to set it to. Range. I feel a bit stuck. So... maybe something in town that I forgot.
Awfully public-spirited of the constable to take over postal delivery. Closed on account of vermin. It's a regular plague. Oh, poor Mr. Paneer.
Shouldn't you be sipping cocktails at this hour with all your new friends at the club, Wallace?
How do I do this?
Can't thank you enough for loosening me lips, love.
Can I talk to window guy? Yeah, I can.
Can't thank you enough for loosening me lips, love.
Twitch, how are you getting along, old boy?
Eating us out of house and home he is!
Perfect. So, yes, there is a Wallace Gromit adventure game.
Can't thank you enough for loosening me lips, love.
It's even still being sold. I got it on Steam. And it was made by Telltale. So... Clues?
No clues around here.
Nope. Still feel like this is just very obviously something I need to investigate. Just apparently not yet.
Not helpful, I'm afraid. No, thank you.
Still wondering why there is a golf hole in the concrete. Did a certain officer cut that hole so he could play golf? Because I think he might have. So... I'm assuming I can't change anything about the bells.
That doesn't make sense.
Trying to ring them from the other side of the room or
Actually,
something.
I'd rather not.
Can I unlock them?
Not on, I'm...
Okay. Still don't know where the locks are going to be. Yeah, the clock is weird. Very, very weird. And the music box that goes with it.
Warm day for a fire.
The prick. Give it up, man. You're never going to find that deed. Don't you realise prickly thicketers have been after it for more than 300 years?
Yes, but they didn't have what I've...
Yeah, I do think I want a hint.
Major Crumb, you've no wish to see Prickly Thicket closed down.
Heaven forbid!
So perhaps you could help me recover the deed.
Helping others? Out of the question. Against club rules.
Okay. Apparently helping people is not allowed.
I'm a bit new to the game.
Go ahead, give it a shot. See if you can pot one of the red balls.
That's not on.
No. It's not.
You're welcome to watch, Wallace, but...
Like, did it fall down?
This is most discombobulated.
I can't even see it when it does that. Like, where did it go? Can animals tell time? Well... Fine, it's a cuckoo clock, I think.
Clock could do with a bit of minor maintenance.
Just don't know how to fix the pendulum.
I think I'll pass. I think not. Now then, I wonder...
Oh. Well. Fine. Oh!
Crivens!
Wow.
He's found
It's the silver key!
I found that by accident. Alright. Right. So we've got 2 keys. Yeah, that was completely by accident. Which is always a good sign.
No clues around here.
So... Yeah, I mean, that was a bit involved. I had to open the clock, and then the mirror image of the clock was the right time. So I couldn't set the clock itself to the right time, but because we were talking about a mirror image of it, that was correct. So, yeah. I mean, I kind of get it, but thinking that people are going to figure that out on their own is silly. So, I think we're done with the bells, or at least with those. But I still need to beat this guy at golf. So how am I going to do that?
That time again!
Okay.
tell. Study.
Let's see. I'm just skipping all the cutscenes for now. I'll try and see if I can
And another one
get
straight
the
into the
paint off of
baskets
the
on a roll.
other ones. Oh, whoopsies, I clicked too many times. Fine, I need to do it again. So. Fine. Yes, yes, it's time. Game on. Yes, he gets to pick his golf club.
Wallace.
Wallace. Prepare. Okay. And he did it. And everyone's very surprised.
In my own time. No shame if you want to run away crying like a wee bairn. If not, there are the clubs.
Okay.
Stand back, everyone! The pro's gonna show us how it's done. Step up to the tee, Wallace.
Okay. So, I do actually attempt to do this. To get him to start laughing. And then when the camera turns around... Okay. Can I replace it with that club? But it has gloves attached to it. Why aren't those showing up?
Hey, push this.
He didn't even allow me to try.
Did you see that? Hold it. Your turn.
Okay. Anything else I can interact with? So, hooking and slicing are the two different ones I can choose. Can't combine them with the other golf club. So, I'll try from further away with the same club. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good raid message. A very funny raid, apparently. Yeah. Thanks again for the raid. What were you playing today? And how did it go?
How does he do it, you ask? Talent. Sheer talent. Not really crickets to make you keep playing, Wallace, but if you're set on it, there are the clubs.
So we're trying to exchange the other guy's golf club for a different golf club. But they're very clearly different colors. So he's got no issues telling them apart. So his club is yellow at the bottom, and these are blue and red, so yeah. We'll see. Haven't figured it out yet. And this one seems to be, well, basically a very weird wooden club. So, yeah. He's got no issues telling those apart just yet. And we can't take them along. So that's been the issue so far. And we got 2 keys, which will eventually unlock stuff, but we also need a 3rd key. So. Is there anything else I can interact with? Well, any other item. Quest for Glory and Star Trek 25th Anniversary. Nice. I've played through both of those twice. So, yeah, they're awesome games. I hope both of them went well. I know there are some potential issues you can come across in the Star Trek game. So. I hope those weren't too bad. Do I just need to switch the other one? Try both distances just to be sure. But it's probably not that. And I guess the snooker cue does look kind of similar. Maybe I need to combine it with something else to have that one be a replica of the one I'm trying to steal.
Clock could do with.
So yeah, I can't use it with the pendulum, right?
Very sensible.
No.
Clever.
Built.
I use it with Butler.
Bit pointless, that.
Built.
Maybe I can use that one with them? No, not a good idea. Wrench?
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I think it makes an amount of sense, just not a big amount. Can't take those golf clubs. Can't see any... Oh! Padlock. Fine. I guess that's where I'm using the keys. Porcelain padlock.
The porcelain key that will slide in the porcelain slot.
Yeah, just stab through the painting. Okay, and the silver key.
Looks like a match.
But we don't have the golden one yet. Oh, the mural is changing. Interesting. My Latin is too rusty to be able to tell what this says. If it's even real Latin. So... Can I use that together somehow? No. These?
No thanks.
No. Can I fix it?
No.
No. Yeah, no, Golfus sounds incredibly legit. I mainly meant the rest of it. I don't think there's a Latin word for golf, but you never know. I mean, what even is Pig Latin? I've heard that phrase plenty of times, but I don't know what it actually means. And I feel like I should know. I mean, is it the type of Latin that was used around the Middle Ages-ish? Or, well, maybe not the Middle Ages, but like in ye olden times, but not old enough to be, ancient Rome.
Attend to your guests, Mr. Wallace.
No, I won't. Hello. No worries. Based on English. Oh. Okay. So it's not actually Latin. Fine. But yeah, as far as I know, the Latin that's like on buildings that aren't old enough to like have been built around Roman times, that Latin is actually not like proper Latin. So it's more of like a simplified version. Because, you know, people were using it in everyday life. So... Can I talk to her now?
I appreciate your concern, Miss Flint, but really,
Nope.
My grandniece's condition is far too delicate to engage in conversations with madmen. Kindly direct your ravings to me.
I'm guessing I still can't talk to her.
beg pardon, madam, but regarding the, charges you've brought against me, I mean to say, is that a fair way to treat a fellow? A bit rough, if you ask me.
Fair way? Rough? No. You see, Felicity, this is what golf does to the mind. The man is obsessed.
Sure, he's the one obsessed with golf. Yeah, the art style is really fitting. With the claymation and the way Telltale games tend to look in general.
Perhaps we should discuss the situation calmly over a night.
Yeah. So, we already heard that version.
He's been brainwashed.
Yes, yes, he's been brainwashed. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. No, I didn't go back. He's just repeating himself for some reason. Don't know why.
Lovely time. Mustache.
See ya. So... But yeah, he's too polite to tell her that he never actually wanted to marry her in the first place, and the whole engagement thing is just a misunderstanding. And he also doesn't want to tell them to, you know, leave his house. They're basically the ones kicking him out. So... Just the golf, okay.
Oh,
Maybe I can do something with the panels?
that won't help. Not a good idea, that.
No. No.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with them. So...
Wouldn't want to burn that.
I said, do want to burn something, apparently. Well, not this, because can't use it on anything else. Huh. In the book, there's not much about clubs, no. Let's see. Clevered my shot. Boasting. Okay. Finds his effort have been wasted. Well, I guess him breaking the golf club. That's the closest thing to, well, golf club related stuff.
So, go through all 6 steps.
Or, yeah, golf club. That is the right word for it. So. Yeah, no strength, eyes, youth, brain, or teeth. Not sure how I'm going to achieve that. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has brains, teeth, eyes, and, well, youth? I'm not sure how old he is, but... well. I also don't know what they consider without youth. That's a bit of a vague concept. Like, at what point do you suddenly go, click, now you're old? Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. So I'll just run in circles. Perfect. I mean, I guess he's got eyes still, but otherwise the butler might work. Maybe the butler is the real golfer.
I'm afraid not.
No. Okay, so you switch clubs, but in a certain order. Okay.
Time to hit the...
Oh, maybe I need to use both of the different ones and just keep on playing until he, like, falls over from laughing so hard.
What?
Okay. Let's see about this.
I'll hold the pose a while.
So, let's try... oh, maybe I need to do it in a very specific order according to the book. Hooking or slicing? Oh, hooking cleek or slicing wedge? We've got close and far. Like, maybe there's some sort of code to it. So, hook first?
Can you do a few practice swings?
I don't know. Let's see. Hooking with far? Okay.
Here's now. What are you trying to pull?
No. Couldn't exchange those.
looks...
Maybe...
Perhaps not.
And this wasn't allowed.
Here now, what are you trying to pull? Pack of tea? Any tea?
I guess the developers must have been fans of golf, because it seems like they put a bunch of golf references into it.
Come on now, tee up.
And I've never heard any of these. But then again, I'm not a golf enthusiast, so... Yeah, it's 5 paintings. Maybe I need to activate all of them, I guess?
There's a reason some of us are chairman of the club, and other...
Oh, maybe I need to activate them in the right order. Okay, so that's the first one. And that's the second one. No, that was the wrong one. So... Gotta just try again. No. Yeah, so that's one. And then... Was it the far one that I was supposed to try? Nope, that was the wrong one. So... The close one with blue hit let's see, which one was it? Your lurking got confused. Well,
a legend in me own time. No shame if you want to run away crying like a wee bairn. If not, there are the clubs.
no, we sadly don't have that option. So, blue and close and far. I'll just number them, I guess. So, it's 1 in the middle, which is like, that's step 1. Then step 2 is the left one next to the middle one. Then it's 3 all the way on the left. And then 4 is the one on the right of the middle one, so yeah. And then all the way on the right. And then 6 is the same as 1. Alright. So, close with the blue one hit number 4. And I think far hit number 5. So...
Now, take a swing. I need a laugh.
Let's see. Let's try close with the red one to have it activate the correct. Yeah, nice. So that was number 2. So do I exchange? No, fine. Yeah, he resets it. Okay.
Did you see that? All in one. Am I a McBiscuit or am I a Mc... Your turn.
So I think I might need to exchange his golf club. Because he goes for far away. So the first one hits the middle one. Then I do the second one, which is the red one from this line to hit there. And then he goes to this line, so if he had the red one, he would hit this one for 3, which would be correct. So yeah. And then it would be my turn again, so I can do 4, which would be blue from this line, going there. And then he'd do blue from the back, get that one. And then I'd have to get the yellow cue. Just not sure how I'm going to manage that. Maybe I actually have to just, you know, challenge him to do it. So, let's try. Okay.
I'd rather not.
Oh, he actually didn't notice this time. Okay. Fine.
See that? By heck, the chairman's missed his shot.
No, I never. That were the rubbish club what missed it. Well, your turn. Pick a club.
Okay. So, now we go blue.
You're going to go through it. Be my guest.
And do the close one. Got it. And then exchange his club with the blue. There.
Heavens! He did it again. He missed another shot.
Something's not right. What's going on? All right then. Which club are you going to use?
Okay. And I use the yellow one.
And a hush falls over the crowd.
Do I go close or far away? He does far away, so I'll do far away as well. Yes.
Look, Wallace sunk the ball.
No, he never. It's a trick. He... Crevens!
Crikey!
Oh.
Is it a key?
Golden key!
Oh, the golden key.
figured out another part. So now we unlock the last lock.
Gold key, gold lock.
Now you look very smug. And there's the deed. Well, well, well.
It's the deed.
Indeed.
Well, it appears to be genuine.
So you see, PC Plod, Prickly Thicket has a wee golf course after all.
I see. And where is this land exactly?
Well...
If you can't even establish that, gentlemen, I don't see how...
Gangway! Gangway! Used to be in reconnaissance, don't you know? Damn hand at topography. Let me see now. Bit of a rise to the north. River bisecting the 11th fairway. Grove of oaks to the west. Interesting.
What is it?
Naturally, some of the landmarks have disappeared in the intervening years, but if my guess is correct, the 18th green is located precisely on the spot of ground now known as...
62 West Wallaby Street.
Well, I'll be.
And it's not just my house that's in danger. If Chairman McBiscuit gets his way, the golf course will end up covering most of the...
But I'm still jiggered if I understand why you're playing golf through the middle of town.
If I win the chairman's tournament, I'll be named chairman of Prickly Thicket, Mrs. Cavalier. It's only the club chairman who can call off the wrecking ball.
Why's the chairman's tournament got to be played here?
Good question.
Well, as the deeds show, Mrs. G, we're standing on the site of the original Prickly Thicket golf course. You see, it's all very logical if you stop to think about it.
No, it's not.
Chairman McBiscuit sinks his putt, moving him to 20 under par.
But let's face it, Pat. You haven't a prayer.
Oh, I'm not chucking in the trilby just yet. I've still 2 holes to play, remember? And I've got one clear advantage. The greatest helper a golfer ever had. Me remote-activated auto caddy. Watch this. Oh, here, Gromit. How'd you like to man the controls for a while, huh?
Get away with you. Give up now while you're still behind. Have you not been humiliated enough?
Nope.
Not by half. Which way to the next tee?
Well, let's make things interesting at least. 2 holes left to play. The wee short hole starts here, and it ends right over there.
Yeah.
Shot! All in one for Chairman McBiscuit. He's on fire today, ladies and gentlemen. Now he strikers to the 18th tee.
The long hole starts right here, and it ends...
By heck, what a Bobby Dazzler! Clean out of sight.
Why, Panea, where's it going to come down then?
Let me see now. The 18th hole. Yes, that would be 62 West Wallaby Street.
Oh, yeah. Now, you can play the 2 holes in either order. Play them both at the same time if you like. First man to finish, the pair of them wins the tournament. What do you say?
I say, that's a very sporting offer. I accept.
Right then, afraid I haven't got time to hang around here and watch you muff your shots. I've a victory party to get to. You'd best follow me back to the 18th green, Panea. You'll not want to miss commentating on my match-winning putt.
Now then, which hole shall we tackle first?
So let's try the short one.
Let's give the short hole a try.
Oh, that looked very glitchy. No. Not quite.
Oh dear, that's going to be a tough shot.
A spectacular shot, ladies and gentlemen. Spectacularly bad, that is. Straight into the sewer. Another stroke of misfortune for the underdog Wallace.
So... time to fetch that ball.
Nothing for it but to take the plunge, eh, lad? Not exactly a picnic in the garden, but at least it's dry down here, eh, Chuck? Now to locate the ball and chip it back out. Shouldn't be too difficult a task. Oh dear.
Why is it dry in the sewers? Why are there so many mushrooms? I can't say. It's not a separate thing. Okay. I can pick mushrooms. I pick more mushrooms. Nope, just the one. Valve. Oh. Okay.
Perhaps me auto caddy can tell me what to do here.
Nope.
Hey!
Hello. How are you doing today?
I'll give it a shot.
Thanks for joining the raid. Oh.
No use, I'm afraid.
So... You were painting? What were you painting?
It's in Rita, I say. Mr. Pannier spends all his time announcing about Duncan, when Wallace is just as important. Almost.
Wait, you're both painting things? Now I'm curious. Okay, so there is a golf ball on that one. So... yeah, our house is 62, so... where's the golfing part?
And we're back.
There we go.
Broadcasting live from the Prickly Thicket Chairman's Tournament here at beautiful 62 West Wallaby Street.
Oh, fine.
If you're just joining us, I'm Mr. Pannier. I'm here with top-seeded player Duncan McBiscuit. We're on the green of the 18th hole. At least, we think this is the green for the 18th hole. To be honest, we're having a right old to-do trying to find the actual hole.
Are you positive this is the spot?
Well, I copied me notes straight from the old deed. 13 lengths southwest of the tree, it says. Maybe you're measuring with the wrong club.
There's only one official Prickly Thicket measuring club, and this is it.
Yes, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. The thrilling finale to a thrilling contest. Stay tuned and you won't want to miss a moment of the drama.
Oh boy.
Oh, listeners, it isn't over yet. Not till the ball...
You're not taking this measuring club. Not till I've found the hole and sunk my putt.
Why would you have a measuring club like that instead of just, like, you know, a measuring device that isn't golf club shape? But whatever.
Mushrooms?
There, my dear.
Oh, it's only Gromit.
Well, I have a mushroom for you. There you go.
What in heaven's name?
Bad dog! Bad dog! No.
Okay. I wonder... Maybe I need to replace a golf ball with a mushroom. But possibly a polished mushroom. To have it look like a golf ball.
No progress on the...
Okay. More mushrooms. Yeah, they could just bring measuring tape. That sounds more useful than a golf club that has a ruler attached to it, basically. So... need to go here and then back again. And clubhouse.
A wrecking ball, they call it. And we can see why. McBiscuit is tearing up the course, right?
No, okay. Oh, he's listening using the radio. That's fun. Okay. So who's gonna read it? I'll just take it. Fine. And the other bell?
What? Tea time already? So it is, so it is.
Well, what do you consider an actual radio? A device that only gets...
Thank you, my good man. Here's something for your
like,
efforts.
Radio, or a device that has an antenna to receive radio, or
Weather
like...
remains excellent on this tournament day. Clear and
What's your
no
definition
chance
of an
rain.
actual radio?
Of course, even if it did rain, we wouldn't
Because
notice.
if it's
considering
a
we're
device
standing
that...
in a front hallway, moreover,
50% radio or more.
conceals an
Well...
ancient secret. The final cup of the final hole on the Prickly Thicket golf course. And our current reigning chairman, Duncan McBiscuit, is determined to find that cup, even if he has to take the whole house apart, board by board.
50% radio, yeah, I'm not sure. But, my previous speakers, those were...
Champion hesitates. Seems he's
fine, I'll just leave.
So...
there. Those were attached to, like, one of those, like, things. It had a cassette, deck part of it. It had a CD player, radio function, and, could also, like, play back, audio using, USB and, like, an audio input thing. So, when I last listened to the local radio, well, actually, I was listening to local Austrian radio after moving over here, and I was using the internet to do that. And that was, around the end of December, because they were doing a special event. So... no, the device I was, like, talking about was not a boombox. Yeah, a media center, I guess. It's basically, like, it's a fancy CD player that had other features. So, it's not like one of those giant, flat things that connect to a bunch of fancy speakers. It was a fancy CD player that had 2 speakers that connect to it. And also had a cassette deck feature and the other features, as I mentioned. So, it was not meant to be used like the way I did it, but I didn't care. It worked. And oh boy, that's a glitchy place to stand. So... you almost got interested in a radio show. Well, good thing that didn't happen. So, what is that going to help with? Wallace sign, what? Duncan sign, Wallace sign. What? Where are those? What? I guess I turn off the water again?
Gromit, old chum, I've got to admit it. I'm in the rough and no mistake.
Okay. Like, what are those signs? How's Duncan doing? Like, what? Oh, I guess now I can pick them up. That's weird. Okay. Where are the other ones? I'm confused. That was a very strange glitch. Guess I can talk to him again.
Pleasant accommodations so far as jail cells go. Pillows could be a bit plumper, but I ain't complaining. Anyway, my lawyers are on the case. They ought to be out in a fortnight at the latest.
Good for you. Thank you for the follow. So... Can I do anything with this ball? No. Can I use the mushroom on it? No. Play store? No.
Very busy today, Gromit. Go pester somebody else.
Fine. I guess I will. A fan. Ooh.
Hey, no messing with me fan, Gromit. I need it to keep cool.
But you are cool. What if I just have a bit of a switcheroo? No. Can't put them back. Okay. Fine. What do I use with that? No. Golf jokes? No. S card? No. The remote? No. Newspapers? Oh, right.
Ooh, it's all over tip papers this morning. How
Yeah. She already mentioned that previously.
No progress.
So... let's see.
See anything resembling a ball, lad? Besides mushrooms, I mean. Eh? Quite right. Let's work on the other hole for a while. Any more time down here and I'll start sprouting mushrooms.
So many mushrooms down here. let's try the other one.
It'll take a good strong club to get me all the way to West Wallaby Street. Which one to choose?
The silly one.
Ah, yes, the Ganges grip.
Yes.
Not the best club for the occasion, perhaps.
I like that there's a sound effect with him miming the golfing motion. So, yeah, I think I need to turn this fan around somehow. But how will I be able to make it so that Shay doesn't complain about it?
Hey, no messing with me fan, Gromit. I need it to keep cool.
Maybe turning the water back on?
Now, which club to use? Oh, what do you think, lad?
Hey, no.
Anything I can do over here?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, use that one again.
Not the best club.
Fine, use the other ones.
Ah, me blistering iron.
And... well, went in the mail.
Oh dear.
Here now. This would be yours, I presume. Depositing non-postal material in Her Majesty's post boxes against the law, I'll have you know. See it doesn't happen again.
It'll take a good strong club to get me all the way to West Wallaby Street. Which one to choose?
So yeah, I need to get that fan to not be doing its thing. So, how do I do that? He checks that thing a lot. Maybe we can, though. That's a good idea. We've been trying to get an address off that package the entire time. So maybe... There is that one sticker on there. Maybe Gromit can finally take that.
Mushroom!
No.
There, my dear. Oh.
I'll just take the package. Don't mind me. So, yep, we are indeed mailing the golf ball. Oh.
Now, which club to use? Oh, what do you...
Come on. So, address label. we go. And now
I seem to be...
use the golf club.
Let's try the bouncing rod.
And no, I have not.
Pity the flag isn't in the post box, eh, Gromit?
Yeah, I mean, if it has an address on a stamp on it.
From where it lies, I reckon.
So. I think there was a YouTuber who mailed a potato.
Oi, Gromit! Any sign of the ball yet, lad?
So. Yeah. There's the ball.
What the? Wallace's ball? Oh, no. This hallway ain't big enough for the both of us. You didn't see that. And neither did you.
See what?
Really now?
Found the ball, lad. Now, which club to use? It'd help if I knew.
Pretty
where
sure
the
I saw
hole
that.
was.
There's the golf ball.
Don't move the ball, Gromit. That's cheating.
Yeah, well, someone was cheating first. Okay. Yeah, I think I heard about that. It's like,
It's got the notes. 13 club lengths southwest of the old oak tree. He's got the ceremonial prickly...
Whatever. Can't really talk too much there. But yeah, I heard about that. Apparently people were, like, sending their kids to relatives and stuff like that via the post because it was, it was cheaper than using, like, public transport or anything like that. So, it was basically just the kids then, like, riding along with the post vehicle. So, not putting them in a box and mailing them. But yeah, I heard about that being a thing. And technically, there wasn't anything against it, so, well, people were using that loophole. Yeah, exactly.
It isn't over yet. Not till the ball goes into the cup. Here at the end.
Whoopsies. There. So, copied from the deed, 18th and final flag, it's found 13 rebels, or use the unit of measure provided by our beloved founder. Flag shall be found one length of the official measuring club southwest. Okay.
Please, Gromit, don't put in on the broadcast.
Dogs know about digging stuff up. Can you sniff out the 18th hole for me? Ah, you're no use at all.
A wrecking ball, they call it. And we can see why. McBiscuit is tearing up the course. Quite literally. I mean, he's actually tearing up the blinking course. Really putting his back into it and all he is. Ripping up the floorboards.
I said, you're not taking this measuring club.
but the notes have changed, so how do I update things?
What a backswing! What follow through! McBiscuit has chosen to use a 9-iron here, and it appears to be doing the trick. He's managed to pry off a half-dozen floorboards with it, and he's not done yet. Others might have gone with a wood, perhaps a driver, always good for bashing through solid objects. But McBiscuit has gone for a crowbar technique, and it's serving him well. Weather remains excellent on this.
Oh, and the other thing with the mailing of kids was also, like, they'd be accompanied for the entire trip. Free of additional charge, because, you know, well, like, you don't just expect mail to deliver itself. So... But yeah, I heard about that being an actual thing. So... What if I, no. Fine. What if I use that button? No. Well, I walked to him. I just said that it shouldn't be on the broadcast. Oh, talk to him. Yeah. So...
Want to take over the microphone, do you? Please, Gromit, don't butt in on me broadcast. Want to take over the mic? Quite a situation we have here, ladies and gentlemen. In all my years as a commentator, I've never...
Oh. Wait. I was able to click on stuff. Just for a second there. How did that work? Is that a glitch? Weird.
He's got the notes. 13 club lengths. Oh, listeners, it isn't over yet. Not.
Old jokes? There you go.
Ah, me joke book. Oh, this is a good one. I say. Might surprise you to hear it, but I'm a scratch golfer and all.
You? A scratch golfer?
That's right. I write down all me good scores and scratch off all the bad ones.
And scratch off all the bad ones! Scratch
Can I borrow this? Nice. And...
Please.
No.
McBiscuit is the reigning champion and long-time chairman.
So... What did it actually say about the location? Now that we've changed stuff. So... 13 rebels... or... 1 length... southwest of the oak tree. Okay. So, I need to use it on the oak tree. Got it. So... oak tree.
What are you up to, lad?
Found the hole.
Blinking Laura, the 18th hole.
Nice. So... Well, this ball is right here. Go for it. Dang it.
Hey, drop that. Do something, Gromit.
Of course. Right. Use the mushroom there. There. Now I've got that instead. So now we use the golf club.
Another try. All right.
Maybe that'll do it.
What's this?
So close. Oh. Come on. Almost. There we go.
You did it? He did it, ladies and gentlemen. Wallace has completed the 18th hole of the ancient but rediscovered prickly thicket course.
And Duncan's still looking for the hole. I better go in and tell him. On the other hand, though, does he really need to know? It's only going to upset him.
I'm sure he'd appreciate the information.
Shh, go on. Finish the other hole.
Righto. I'll take the controls now, lad.
Okay. Still need to figure out how to do the final one. So we figured out the mushroom switcheroo.
The backswing. Rod follows the rule.
Is there anything else in here that I could get?
Mushrooms?
No.
Oh.
She's known Gromit for, well, an amount of time. Why does she think he's a mushroom now? Fine, I'll get the wrench. Turn on the radio.
Yes, ladies and gents, this could be it. We could be on the verge of the game-winning pot. If only Chairman McBiscuit can find the hole.
Turn that off.
Duncan McBiscuit. He's one of them too.
They're all the same, my dear.
Can I get the package? No. That's not gonna do anything anymore? Yeah. Oh, they removed the, machine, what was it? Gravy? No.
Weather remains...
No. The thing that shoots stuff. The liquidy stuff. Not sure where that went. Porridge! That's the one. Let's see.
Hey, no messing with me fan, Gromit. I need it to keep cool.
Fine. So... how do I convince her? It definitely seems like I need to mess with the fan.
Gromit, old chap.
Alright. Oh, fine, just use that club, and that should
I'll give it a shot.
get it out of here.
No use, I'm afraid.
The other golf clubs?
Another try.
No.
Nothing.
Golf jokes?
I say, I think my caddy is a bit cheeky. When I said to him, how do you like my game? He replied, frankly, I prefer golf. Sarcasm, Gromit?
Maybe. Maybe sarcasm. Just a tad. But I mean, Gromit wouldn't dare. Alright. Come on. This can't be that difficult. It's just golf. So.
I could do with a bit of assistance. Does me auto caddy have anything to offer? How'd you like to go back to mowing lawns,
We're trying to finish the last golf
That's right, Chuck.
course
Give him a good tune-up.
thing. Okay. Now what?
I'm sure I can make this shot. What does the auto caddy think?
No.
What cheek?
Talk to Wallace?
Whoever said fungus was fun?
Yeah, they're all mushrooms. We haven't found the golf ball. We're looking for the golf ball. But they're just kind of... well... old golf ball looking mushrooms. Which makes it very difficult. So... Hello, how you doing today? But yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get this to work. So we have plenty of mushrooms. Yeah, we have too many mushrooms. Agreed. Oh, maybe I show her the joke book.
I say. How many golfers does it take to screw in a light bulb? 4. Afraid I don't get it, Pat.
Dang it. Try again.
Some other time, Duck.
Fine. I have a mushroom, the joke book, how's Wallace doing, how's Duncan doing, measuring club, and a wrench. And that's it. Yeah, she's lovely. Well, those signs, they're, like... They were part of the scoreboard, but they're no longer attached. I'm not sure if I need them. But I just took them off of there. So...
It's good to have young'uns about flat again.
Okay, so they do have a use somewhere. Well, I can't put them back on the scoreboard. Maybe I hand them to her?
How's Wallace doing? Don't know much about Golf Pet, but I get the feeling he ain't exactly setting the course on fire. How's Duncan doing? Ooh, must be close to winning by now, I reckon. Why don't you go check?
I guess I'll just keep on using those signs on everyone. Why not?
Our champion hesitates. How's Wallace doing? He's at about... He just... That's a good question. I'd better check on Wallace. Me listeners won't want to miss anything important.
Okay. And... how's Duncan doing?
How's Duncan doing? He's doing blinking marvellous. Thank you very much for asking. And you can tell that to the bloke what sent you.
How's Wallace doing?
How's Wallace doing? Can't rightly say, but I can guess. Awful.
Well, well, well.
There, my dear.
Oh, it's only Gromit.
Welcome in. Apparently, you all got mistaken for mushrooms as well. And welcome in, Rig. You have now officially also discovered the Easter egg. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. We are in the process of finishing up the last episode of this game. It's been fun so far. So, just as a quick catch-up, you probably all have some clue who Wallace and Gromit are, so... Guy with the dog, and the guy is an inventor, the dog is probably the most intelligent out of the two of them, but he doesn't speak, so, yeah. Either way, yeah, so this lady who's crying while sitting at the table, so she thought, that Wallace had proposed to her, but he hadn't actually, it was just a misunderstanding. So, yeah, basically, she's now sitting in Wallace's living room with her great aunt behind her. And she's crying because she thinks that Wallace is now obsessed with golf, which, I mean, in a roundabout way he is. But, it's a long story. Basically, to try and get out of the engagement, Wallace joined a golf club. And then found out that the golf club was kind of planning on, tearing down his house. It's a long story. So that's why there's a guy playing golf in the hallway. So, yeah, it's a very long story. But that's how we ended up where we currently are.
There in the darkness, in the stench and the ooze, with naught but the steady drip, drip, drip of the sewer's horrible harvest, pouring from the pipes, pouring into the puddle what Mr. Wallace is standing in, burying his ball deeper in slime, and Wallace himself sinking, sinking, out of sight, his spirits sinking with him. Who'd have thought the chairman's golfing tournament would have ended like this? It's a sad day for golf, and an even sadder day for our Wallace.
But yeah, basically, that's what's been going on, and Wallace is currently down here because his golf ball fell down here. He's trying to win.
No progress on the golfing front, I'm afraid. Looking for a ball in this mushroom patch is like looking for a needle in the proverbial.
Oh, now I know.
Sometimes ask me, Mr. Benear.
We need to call her to help him, since she's so afraid of mushrooms. If she hears that Wallace is surrounded by mushrooms in the sewers, maybe she's gonna help with her fancy anti-mushroom spray thing.
Mushrooms?
There, my dear.
So.
Oh, it's only Gromit.
Okay. So. Can I show her the sign?
I have no idea how he's doing, but I fear the worst.
The worst being him enjoying golf. Of course.
How's Duncan doing? What an odd question. I really haven't given it any thought.
So.
There he is, and there's no polite way to say this, down in the sewer, flailing about with his clubs in the filth. And they called him the Rookie of the Year. Who would have thought Wallace would end up down there?
Mercy!
It's happened. Just as I said it would. He's finally hit rock bottom.
And only I can save him, his angel of mercy. I'm coming, my poor, addle-headed golfing fool.
There she goes. And Bundespräsident Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. So. There. It just needed to be said. It's a redeem. So.
I'm reminded of a little joke, which is, what vegetable in the produce shop makes the best sports announcer? Can you guess? No? Shall I tell you? It's the commentator. Get it? The commentator. Boy, that's a good one.
Yes.
Now let's get back to the action and check on the tournament.
Yes, the vegetable best at commentating is the commentator. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this chapter is a bit longer. Oh boy, it's glitchy. Oh boy. Why is it so glitchy all of a sudden? My PC doing okay? Oh well. Yes, the puns were just too much. Oh no, the frame rate.
Oh,
There.
there you are, Gromit. Well, no luck down here, I'm afraid. If only these pesky mushrooms hadn't...
Wallace!
Miss Flint?
So it's true! You finally hit rock bottom! As great Aunt Prudence said you would! It had to happen, I know, but oh, so quickly! No matter, your angel of mercy has come for you. I will lift you from this place of degradation back into the light. I'll wipe your burning brow and nurse you back to health. I'll surround you with flowers and music and mushrooms. Elsevier, get me out of here!
Oh, you poor thing, you've had a fright.
Everywhere!
That's awful.
Mushrooms!
Come up to the flat, love. I'll fix you a nice cup of tea.
Okay.
I'm sure I know what to make of that, lad. Do you?
So, now we climb up and turn the fan around. Not sure about the positioning of that, but
And we're still waiting
Eh,
for
fine,
Wallace to
fine, that
emerge
works.
from the sewer. Watching.
and now
Which club to use? Oh, what do you think, lad?
we'll use this club.
Well, it's about time.
It's in the cup, ladies and gents. Wallace has sunk his ball.
Considering Chairman McBiscuit still hasn't located the 18th hole, I hereby declare Wallace winner of the Chairman's Tournament and the new Chairman of Prickly Thicket.
Ooh, hooray for Wallace! Ho-ho!
Well, well, well.
It's true then.
Indeed it is. The long reign of Duncan McBiscuit has come to an end.
All hail
Chairman
Chairman Wallace.
Oh, no need to make a fuss on my account.
Oh, but there is, Wallace. Heard the entire game on the wireless. This is a new beginning for Prickly Thicket.
Aye, an era of peace and goodwill and justice for all. Right, Wallace?
Sure.
Well, that is... yes, I certainly hope so. As Gromit will attest, I've always been very... Gromit. No dogs allowed in the club, lad. You'll have to wait outside. Now, for my
Rude.
first official act as chairman...
3 trumpets for all?
No, Major Crumb. My first official act will be to tear up old Roaring McBiscuit's deed and to save West Wallaby Street from the bulldozer.
Yeah, of course. Jolly good, jolly good. You carry on, Wallace.
Where is he? Where is that wee bogan bumpwood?
You mean Chairman Wallace?
He's
That's the one.
around the corner, tearing up the deed.
He cannot do that.
Oh, but he can. Tournament's over, and he won it fair and square.
But you're forgetting about the sudden death round.
Sudden death?
Aye, the round where I make sure he meets a sudden death.
Mm-hmm.
Let me at him.
Don't touch him.
We're
gentlemen here. Let's settle this.
Stop in the name of the law. I hereby serve notice for immediate closure. Aye, again, for violation of local bylaw number 682, which prohibits the feeding of Polyporus pilus, commonly known as the ball-shaped mushroom Tusculus calinensis, or your common garden grey squirrel. And as the offence took place on Prickly Thicket property, I've no choice but to...
Lock it up, knock it down, and bury the remains, and we're here to see you do your duty.
That's right. Prickly Thicket has caused quite enough trouble.
kindly point me to the chair. And those what is not obeyed has to take the consequences.
Who's been mucking about with the oscillating fan? It don't oscillate no more.
Suppose I'd better join them.
Yep. Might as well.
Miss anything important, have I?
Well, I haven't actually done anything yet. As you can see, we're packed like a pressure cooker full of sardines. And I wanted to discuss our options before...
Discuss? Poppycock, are you a waffler or a leader, Wallace?
Well, that is
Wafflers waffle, leaders X.
Yes, it's not illegal for them to grow because they were growing in the sewers.
It's a trap!
Wow. Of course it is.
Under control. I'm sure there's a simple way to deactivate the lock.
Nope. Sand.
It's a sand trap.
Perfect. The end.
No need to panic. I have an idea. But to put it into effect, I'll need to shift over to the window.
Okay. So...
Constable Dibbins, would it be possible for you to shift over a bit?
Neither possible nor permissible under current building regulations.
Sure.
Major Crumb, could you slide into the empty space?
Flanking maneuver, eh? Brilliant strategy.
Oh. It's a slider puzzle, but with people.
I'll give the orders here if you don't mind. And I'm ordering myself to move over. You realise, Mr. Paneer, we could have avoided this outcome if you'd have chose a different candidate for membership.
You're in the club now, ain't you? Satisfied?
Okay.
Keep your distance, young man.
Come on, move over.
I refuse to allow it.
Fine.
Miss Flit, I know it's tricky, but if you could just move.
Chance will be.
So,
Could you
she can move.
Shift over a bit, Mrs. Gabberly.
Oh, I'll have a go.
Well, I don't mind
No,
slider
Miss
puzzles
Flit,
that much.
If you could simply shift your weight, into the empty space.
This is intolerable.
Fine. So, yeah, as I was saying,
Miss Flit.
I don't...
into the empty space.
Oh.
Usually slider puzzles don't involve this much dialogue in between.
Mr. Paneer, if you wouldn't mind sliding over.
Like this?
Yes, like that.
Pardon me, Mr. McBiscuit. Could you perhaps shift your weight over a bit?
I'd like to shaft my fist onto your hooter for getting us into this scrape.
Dunk, please.
All right, lassie, all right.
Okay. So now he shifts.
Major Crumb.
One step ahead of you, Wallace.
Yes, he is.
That's it. Move into striking range.
Fine, so... I need to shift those people around so he's a bit further away.
Perhaps I won't.
Miss...
So...
Duncan?
Why'd you do it, Felicity? Why'd you want to throw me over for a numpty like Wallace?
I'm not interested in Wallace anymore. I'm not interested in any man who golfs.
But I'd have given it up for you, lassie.
You would?
Aye, from the moment you first brushed me off, I kent you were the one for me. I tried to put my feelings into rhyme, but I'm nae good with words.
Your eyes are as deep as the murkiest loch. Your teeth are as straight as Blackpool rock.
You remember it?
Of course I did. Your eyes aren't too shabby either.
Alright. Yeah, what I was going to say is, his head was snapping from side to side in a very glitchy and weird way, so just wanted to point it out. Alright, so... Does that mean he's fine with me moving over now? I don't know.
Now, Mr. Paneer, if you
Move over, I know.
Okay. So now he moves over?
McBiscuit.
Shit, you're gaggy, I'm shut.
Yes. So, now they're both over to the side. So, Wallace. And then...
Mrs. Gab.
Yes.
Say no more, Pat.
There. She can shift over. There. Okay. Now he shifts over.
Come a little.
No, okay. That's still too close.
Mr. McBiscuit?
What you want?
No.
Move.
I was trying to click Paneer. So, she can move
Miss
over there?
Flint?
What an impertinence!
Okay. Thank you for the follow. So he moves back there. Now they move back into position. There we go.
And here we are. Oh, much obliged, everyone. Now I can put my plan into effect. Help! Gromit! Do something!
Good plan.
Help! Save us, lad! The sands of time are running out!
Did asking Pod for help end anything like this? Because I hope not.
Lend a hand, lad! Shift a pull!
So, it seems we can't actually reach the front.
What's taking you so long, lad?
So, there. No. Can't stop it. Ow. Is that gonna do anything for us? Oh, okay.
Get us out of here!
So, where do I use that? We've got the trophy somewhere in the corner. Use it on that guy. Nope. Pendulum? I don't know. No. Not sure I can reach the trophies in the corner.
Help! Get us out of
No.
here! Help!
Doesn't look like
I
it.
say, help! Help! Please help!
Maybe I just use it like a stick to stop the gate. Oh. Golf club. There we go.
Help! It's Mr. Paneer here!
Yeah.
Please help us! We can't
That's more like it.
Help! Is anybody there?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Please! Gromit! Help! Help anybody! Anyone there?
Help! Help! We're in a terrible situation here! Will somebody help us, please? Help!
Help! Will someone open this door? We need some help! Will someone get us out of here? We're suffocating in here!
Oh, the help! I say! Oh dear! Oh, what a carry-on! What a kerfuffle! I say! Oh, help! Help! Somebody! We're trapped! Trapped! Oh!
Not sure what the tea is going to do for us. But it's an additional item.
Going on out there,
It's usually good.
Gromit?
Oh, maybe we can... Yeah. Well, he didn't go back, so...
Shift a pull!
Oh, wait. Right, he always put a coin on the tray.
What's taking you so long, lad?
We don't have a coin. Do I give him the tea back? No. Mushroom?
Gromit!
I'm working on it. Yeah, it's weird.
Get us out of
They can't get to the other bell. Can't even click on it. So the furthest I could get is here. So that's a giant steam engine. Nice. Can I
Get us out of here! Help! Help!
just
I
try and
say,
destroy that
help! Please help!
clock?
Help! I'm trapped. I can't move my arms at all. Will you? No, not
Alright.
help!
Fair enough.
Please.
I hope you have a good day.
Help! It's Mr. Paneer
A snooker
here.
queue.
Help
Oh.
us. We can't get
Ow.
out.
Rude.
Help! Is anybody there? Somebody help us, please! Gromit! Help! Help anybody! Anyone there?
Hush.
Help! We're in a terrible situation here! Will somebody help us?
Well, we can't really get to the trophy cabinet. So...
Will
Jokes?
someone
No.
open this door? We need some help. Will someone get
Maybe
us
if I
out
ring
of
the
here?
other
We're
bell, it'll send Butler
suffocating
back.
in here.
Oh, the help! I say! Oh dear!
No.
Oh, what a carry-on! What a kerfuffle! I say! Oh, help! Help! Somebody! We're trapped! Trapped! Oh!
Wrench? No. Piece of paper. But yeah, this seemed
What's going on out there, Gromit?
like... Do I need the tray from the other side or something? Is that it? No.
Lend a hand, lad! Shift a pull!
Yeah, I don't have anything to combine with them.
What's taking you so long, lad?
Sure, we can ring for more tea. Oh. Okay. That didn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't know how to send him back.
Get us out of here!
I wonder if they're recycling those teacups to, like, go back to the start. Yeah, it's a great teacup.
Help! Get us out of here! Help!
Indeed it
Help, I
is.
say, help! Help! Please help!
Help!
Golf jokes,
I'm
nice.
trapped. I can't move my arms
Yeah.
at all. Will you? No, not help!
Oh,
Please.
something going on here?
Help! Help! It's Mr. Paneer
Panels.
here. Please help us. We can't
Anything I
get
can do
out.
with tea?
Help! Is anybody there? Somebody help us, please!
Oh,
Gromit!
okay.
Help! Help anybody! Anyone there?
Help! Help! We're in a terrible situation here! Will somebody help
So,
us, please?
I
Help!
think
Help!
I need to use that with the bell
Door.
to get it to ring the bell.
Someone get us out of here. We're suffocating in here.
There.
The help! I say!
Yeah.
Oh, what a carry-on! What a kerfuffle!
There we go.
I say! Oh, help! Help!
That's the amount of tea we need.
Trapped! Trapped! Oh!
Okay. Oh, whoopsies.
What's going on out there, Gromit?
So. Throw the tea. And. Wire more tea.
Lend a hand, lad!
Throw more tea.
Pull!
No, that doesn't seem to do it. Maybe I need to automate the other part as well. Somehow. Like,
What's taking you so long?
oh, a longer pendulum. Yeah, we need a longer pendulum. Measuring club? So, adding that to the pendulum. There we go. There we go.
Get us out of here!
Poor teacups. There we go.
Help!
So, how about we just open the door? Yeah, it's not even locked.
Phew. Thanks, lad. Close friends are a fine thing, but that was a bit too close.
Well, why people are so keen on country clubs is a mystery to me.
Then you meant what you said in there about quitting Prickly Thicket?
For you, a little sprig of healing
Just a
heather.
second, Felicity. I don't think I've been introduced to this young man.
Romantic.
Sand bath, most invigorating. Cleans out the pores. Reminds me of the good old days in the Sahara.
You know, Constable Dibbins, I hear on grapevine there may be another, opening at Prickly Thicket.
And I've heard a certain grocery shop may be reopening soon too.
Well, old chum, I'd say Golden Retrieval's first professional investigation has gone rather...
Wallace, this is rather awkward for me to say. I mean, I know your feelings about me.
What feelings?
You do?
You see, in the heat of adversity, I've discovered that my heart belongs to another.
Oh no.
Righto.
So, please, don't say anything to prolong our agony. I must therefore return this to you.
By heck, lad, that's 2 close shaves in one afternoon. I don't know about you, but I could murder a copper. Oops, hang on, just a sec.
Right.
Time for some cheese, methinks, Gromit. What do you fancy, lad? Edam or Wensleydale?
Alright. That was Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures. So, we've played through the other 3 episodes on previous streams, and this was the final one. So, definitely been a fun game. I really enjoyed it. Would definitely recommend it as well. So, I'd say it held up quite well, considering it was released, I think it was 2009. But yeah, definitely a fun game. Would recommend. I actually like the puzzles more than in their Sam & Max games, and the storyline as well. It felt more streamlined. So, I do think they did a better job with this one than with the 2 Sam & Max games that I've played. Check out the movies. There's movies? Where would those be? But yeah, definitely been fun. I've been liking all the puns, and it's just been very silly all around. And I like that. So, yeah. Oh, the Wallace and Gromit movies. Those. Fine. I thought you meant as part of the game, which had me very confused. So, thanks for specifying. But yeah, I have not watched any of the movies ever. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. Just saying that the Wallace and Gromit game, I did enjoy that one more based on writing and, yeah, just overall, I think it was a pretty awesome game. But yeah. I'm glad that I now know something about this franchise, because, yeah, I've never watched any of the movies before. And, yeah, like, I had some clue that the characters existed, but I hadn't seen any more than, like, a very short clip before, so. You think they're on YouTube? Well, I don't know. Haven't checked. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know when this was released in comparison to the Sam & Max games that were made by Telltale. I guess we could check. But, yeah. Overall, it just feels like the Sam & Max games, they might look better, but they don't necessarily play better. Because a lot of what makes a point-and-click good is, well, the puzzles. And the puzzle in this one, they just felt way more cohesive in the type of moon logic they were going for. So it was still cartoony, but like a very consistent type of cartoony and more predictable than in the Sam & Max games. So, yeah. I mean, I'd say the most difficult Sam & Max game is the first one. But the other two, they still had some parts that didn't make much sense, and they just... The Sam & Max games go so far, like, into the extreme regarding plot. For those of you who don't know too much about them, there's a giant statue of Abraham Lincoln which becomes sentient, which then falls in love with the former therapist, and eventually they go to, like, basically through a wormhole portal thing, and that's then their first date or something. It's... I've played the 2 games, so Season 1 and Season 2. I'm not sure if there's a Season 3, but yeah, the plot goes so far off into absurdity, and with this one, it felt, like, nice and concise. It didn't feel like it was just riding off into the sunset of, like, nonsensical plots. So, yeah. It just felt like from episode 1 through episode 4, it didn't get way more ridiculous. Like, yeah, it's been pretty consistent. Do we get an end of credits scene, or is it just gonna end? Just gonna end. Alright. So, yeah, I have not played Season 3 of Sam & Max. So I'll probably end up playing that one at some point. I don't know when. But yeah. Anyway, that's it for this game. Now we'll continue with XCOM in just a little moment. I'll just have to start it up. So yeah. That's the plan. But yeah, with XCOM we started yesterday. It's XCOM Terror from the Deep. So, yes, back to alien shooting and apparently doodling. So, what are we doodling? Or who are we doodling? But yeah. In the meantime... Wallace's trousers. You mean the golf thing? Or, like, his actual trousers? I'm confused. The robot ones. Okay. I'll be trying my best. So. Alright, I've got XCOM ready to start up. And I'll just have to change my camera settings real quick since, well, they're currently set to the other setting. Then I'll need to set them back again. But that part shouldn't take too long. So, there. Got the part that I need. So, now we can switch over here. This is the list of usernames, by the way. Which I've already gotten ready. But we are doodling for now, so going to make this blurrier. Don't worry, your monitor isn't smudged or something. It's just me setting the camera to be blurry on purpose. So, yeah, the bottle is quite crowded at this point. I'm not sure where we're going to fit in that drawing. But a lot of them are really wearing off at this point. So, there is that. Let's see. Oh, the chest that's, like, on the lid, that one has worn off so much. That's the one from Discworld, or at least it used to be. You can still kind of see the legs. But yeah, I'm still busy playing that one. I only just started it yesterday. So, it's not like I have finished it. So, I think they were... Let's go blue and yellow for the trousers and brown for the shoes. So, and we'll just draw them. I guess Max is the most faded out of all of the drawings. So, sorry, Sam and Max, but you'll probably be back on the bottle eventually. So, there. Starting on the pants. And yes, I'll actually just draw over the other drawing. I'll not erase the other one. We'll see what we end up with by doing this. So, let's say we do the pattern kind of like that. Almost. Yeah. It's good enough. There. That's one of the legs. Almost. I'll do the other side there. That's kind of crisscrossed. And this pant leg. I think I need to make them a bit wider. Because that was a chunky robot. An image if I need it. Nice. Sure, but it was wearing trousers at the end, so. You asked me to draw the trousers. And the image is just the robot. So, there. That's the legs, kind of. There. And I'll have them go up to here. There. It's vaguely trouser-shaped. And now I need to continue the pattern. Or an approximation of it. So. Something like that. Alright. And then the shoes. There, that's one shoe. Alright. And let's do the other shoe. And then the golf clubs, of course. There, something like that. The other shoe looks better, but that's alright. And yeah, golf clubs. There's one. There's another one. There's one. There's one. Alright. There we go. A robot with a bunch of golf clubs. And it's a robot wearing pants. So you mainly just, well, trousers. Trousers. You mainly just see the trousers. And yeah. That's that.